post my Twitch link. There we go. You're hungry, buddy, huh? Come here. Wait, it is Wednesday. Shoot. Can't believe I just did that. Damn it. Use another ticket. Dang it. I forgot. It is Tuesday, so we do have weekly hunts to do. Completely forgot about that. Okay, that one's done. On to Foundation. Sticker attached to my hand. Alright, there's two. Mark of Cloud and Ice. Interesting. Striker Wolf, what's up, dude? How you doing today? Goyori Quick Strike. Watching SGDQ? Nice. Usually I try to watch a bunch of the speedrunning stuff. My only problem has just been that the last like month, I have had a lot of trouble sleeping. So what just hit me? Was it? It must have been that thing. But yeah, like I've been having trouble sleeping, so I haven't had like, I've been trying to go to bed and turn off all the screens and stuff, so I haven't watched it as much. Usually used to be just like the cool down and relax thing. Southwest. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? You sense your mark to the southwest. Southeast. There he is. That is a big Namazu. Is he gonna make... Oh my god, he makes the squeaky sounds. Well, gotta end him. Okay. Rat the Ripper, what's up, dude? I am nowhere near that. I need to be involved in more, hunts. You okay? Come here. What is it? Malcolm's down over there. Oh, wow. Okay, I see what it is. Alright. Yeah, I don't know why on YouTube it didn't record part 5 for some weird reason. So on YouTube I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 isn't there, and now we're on 6. So it's a little bit confusing with that. feel okay, buddy? Did I leave the dome? In part 5, no, we got into the dome, and that's where we're going back to. So we're in the dome now. We're in solution 9, to be precise. So let's head there. Probably need to do this as a white mage. Everything's glammed. Yeah, so at this point, because I am doing story stuff, yeah, spoilers now. So yeah, yesterday I had an appointment, a medical appointment again in the morning. And then when I got home, it was again one of those things of I just don't feel like doing anything. So I didn't stream it all yesterday, and instead I sat down and actually learned how to play Viper, which once I understood it, it's easy, but I was so confused. I could not tell if you were supposed to attack the rear or the side until I found out the visual cue you're looking for, essentially. All right, so at this point, story. If Google-Jaw is outside the tower, we need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he's used to getting around on his own, the wilds are still no place for a child. Agreed. While Kryl and Raha continue reviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. Alright, let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. That's what they mean by little footfalls. It's the kid. Bear with me a minute. Okay, so this is again is one of those like sanity check things. I thought they had something where if you were streaming Final Fantasy 14, you had drops, but I don't see where I can activate the Final Fantasy 14 drops on this. Maybe it was for certain people, but their wording didn't say that, is the catch. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't see anything for Final Fantasy. All right, let's continue on. Well, here we are. Well, here we are outside, but where do we even begin? Perhaps someone has caught sight of Google Jaw. Let's make inquiries nearby. Good idea. Could you handle the outskirts, Alisei? In the meantime, Zali and I will head beyond that big wall. Oh, now we get to go beyond the big wall. Okay. Hold on. Dittrick, thank you very much for the resub, dude. Appreciate that. How am I doing? Overall, okay. Just yesterday I didn't stream because I had medical stuff. So, but we're now back on MSQ things, main story quest. All right, well, where have you gone, little one? Galuja doesn't appear to be in the area. However, you catch sight of a group of people a short distance to the southwest. You spotted those people too, yes? Perhaps they've seen something. Come on. Looks like some sort of salvage yard. Well, let's ask after Galuja. Galuja isn't here. You know the boy? Have you seen him? Oh, forgive me. I didn't know you were... Wait, what? Who's this? No offense taken. My name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Galuja. Oh, she's blind. Oh, shit. So he didn't come this way. Where in the world could he be? I do not know your voices. Who are you to Galuja, and why do you search for him? I'm family. Though we're not related by blood, his father is my brother. I've only met Galuja. We haven't had the chance to talk properly. But I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. His father is your brother? Then that means you're... Yes, I'm Waklamat, vow of the Resolve of Tuliolo. And I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zerelja to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Galuja may want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I'll always consider him family. I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that. It tears you apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Hold on a minute. Galuja was headed south. There he has a place that is as close to home as he knows. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he in turn bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Seen respects ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will, don't worry. But what do you mean that Seen respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty has urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. And since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. Huh, that sounds like Seen, all right. Well, thanks for telling me about Galuja. I'll find him and then we'll have a good talk. We'll continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. Did I literally just drive by? I literally did. Holy shit. See, the MSQ takes you past all these places. You just need to be paying attention. If I had just looked around when I was down there, would have been fine. What am I at now? 708 yalms to the south. I've got 3 more to find. Umbral static. This zone is cool as hell, though. What's this? Whoa, hold on a minute. Oh my god. That is Alexandria. What? It's a town. And half of it's submerged. The architecture looks nothing like we've seen so far. It's more Charlean. More Charlean. Ah, there he is, among the ruins. I only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'll be a disaster if a building collapses while he's inside. Okay, I think this will be an upgrade for my White Mage. 675 hand. Yeah, 660. The problem is it's going to make Tryon. Yeah, that's going to drastically change my glamour. I can't have that right now. I'll have to do that later. Before I do the next dungeon, I think. I only saw him for a moment before he disappeared behind a building, but I'm pretty sure that Galuja was headed further south. I'll contact Alice on LinkPro and let her know to join us. Oh, that is so trippy to see. Yeah, Alexandria was the first city you're in Final Fantasy IX. Same exact art style, just it's weird to see it in full 3D, considering Final Fantasy IX was one of those, that was the last of the still backgrounds or 2D backgrounds 3D character style of Final Fantasies. This is the area, but the canals and debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. If you can head into the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. When we find Galuja, let's watch from a distance until he gets to his destination. Wouldn't want to startle him and cause an accident. So now my question is, are there boards between the roofs that Vivi and the rat child followed? The rat prince, I should say. Oh my god, it's a tower! Vivi climbed up that tower. There was a Moogle in the base. Oh, that's so weird to see. Oh wait, no, there's multiple towers. That's a tower like the one Vivi went up. Wait, hold on. I gotta do something now. Hold on. Shit, now I gotta find it. I've only got 323 minions. The problem now is finding him. Oh my god. How about I just do this? There he is! That's Gigi. Looks kind of like Vivi. You have located Galuja. Follow him quietly without being noticed. They're doing that a lot more in this one, too. I do like that they gave the visual indicator, however. Okay, yes. Bird. No, go away. You're gonna... Oh, he's speaking. Okay. I'm trying to, like, look around and see if there's, like, things I notice, but... things that look like, from 9. You know what they would have to do to really throw me off? They go, oh no, this isn't the way, and start running back the other way. Oh shit, now he's running. Shit. Like, if he started running back at me, I'd be like, oh, shit! Okay.
Come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
I have a feeling the kid's been out here a few times. He knows what he's doing. Also, voice acted log. I get to eat something.
What's here, I wonder?
Oh.
So he's looking after those little ones. Gululja.
Whoa!
What?
What?
A sentry?
If this thing's name is Steiner, I'm going to laugh.
Run, Gululja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I mean,
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
uh-oh.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith.
Oh god, it reminds me so much of Steiner and his overreactions.
But
Maybe it's in...
I want to get to know her too.
Makes me wonder if it's not actually him. Maybe it's an AI based on his thought patterns, which would... That's a worst AI you can possibly make. Just overreact to everything.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's
The
talk,
helmet
you and I.
armor.
Lots.
And then I'll kill your father.
But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
Uh-oh, is it really Steiner?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Vessel? Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you.
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself.
Oh no.
Sir Otis Valona, Lord
Valona,
Captain
okay.
of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
Okay. So, still part of the
You're
Royal Knights.
captain of the Knights?
You seem different from the other machines. What's your story?
And there I thought it was Kululja with whom you wish to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
Oh.
All right, all right. A repast it is.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
Okay, so something I'm noticing though is that if you look at the robot, okay, Otis, It appears to have a tail. It appears to have digigrade legs. I'm wondering if the captain of the Knights was a Burmesian. The rat-looking people that that were in 9. It's making me wonder. Because they were kind of tall and lanky. This one is a little bit more beefy because of the legs and shoulders. But again, I don't know if that's possibly a thing. I don't know. So, my new friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals were those that we make together. We're happy to pinch in, of course. What ingredients did you have in mind? First of all, some yam and pumpkin. The people of the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest if you and Galuja could go and speak to them. Sure, I'll ask for the cast-offs too, as usual. As for Zali and Alice, I would be obliged if you could procure some woolback meat. The creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside of town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes for a good substitute. That of the younger ones especially, as it is more tender and less gamey. Consider it done. We'll be back with the meat before you know it. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to other preparations. Huh. One moment. Sorry about that. All right, so there is an aetheryte current right there. Fight one of them. I might as well fight that one. Or, never mind. The one that I thought was going to attack me wasn't the one that came after me. Come over here. Let's do this. Okay, it's dead. $447 yalms to the south. Alright. Now, you might be noticing I'm no longer using my Cloud motorcycle, my Final Fantasy VII motorcycle. That was one other thing I did do yesterday, was I went through and I joined some Shared Fate locations, and I at least got everything to rank 2, and I got the map for all these areas, so I now have the speed boost, which is nice. I'm lost. So I don't need to ride the other motorcycle that has the speed slowing down. Alright, I need to find meat, and all I see are robots. Well, there's Alice, eh? What do you say? Say, why don't we make a contest out of it? Whoever delivers the meat first is the winner. Well, you just lost. Woolback, that's a big one. I need the baby ones. Don't want gamey meat. Come on! I'm not even allowed to do my full opening combo. Come on. Whatever. Did I win? I guess so. Alice, hey, I got mine. Goodbye. They like eating Eldritch Horrors? It's meat. I guess where they are, they need to survive. I don't know. I mean, maybe Eldritch Horrors taste like chicken. What's this? Am I to understand that you've already procured the meat? Woolback loin. A fatty cut of woolback meat that serves as a satisfactory substitute for beef. Good heavens, you have, and such a choice cut it is besides. 'Tis plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. Were it 400 years ago, I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. Ha-ha! Wait, where'd everybody else go? Otis is pleased with the meat you bought them. Oh, that's right, Walklamat and Gogoja went to town to go get the vegetables, didn't they? Once Alice brings her portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourselves. Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftover to share with the good folk of the Drift Downs. They always appreciate a warm meal. So, oh, that's another thing, too. He's been in this robot body for how many years? Hold on. He's been in this body for 380 years. He probably lived as a person before that, so he is 400 plus years old. Shit. Okay. Now, seeing as you completed your task so quickly, I have yet another request to make of you. We've exhausted our supplies of kindling electrope, and I should be grateful if you could search the houses yonder for more. In the Old Kingdom, electrope rations were issued to each citizen. While small, fragments can still be found here and there. If you can obtain 5 pieces, say, at least one ought to be what we require. That is, the kind that converts lightning to fire. Galuja can identify them by the circuitry, so pray take them to him. The boy has become quite deft at discerning electrope types, and in a very short time, I might add. Now off you go, and happy foraging! Okay, the sparkles I saw from the person's carbuncle. Oh, I thought I could make it! Boo. Not sure why they're there. They might have gone AFK and got killed. Oh, 2 of 5. Oh. I thought we only had to get 3 of them. Okay. Discover new location. There's no etherite nearby. I wonder why only this corner had its own little thing. God, this is weird. So weird to see. Huh, I dared to think I had won this time, but it turns out you were already off doing another task. That's right. We've got this requested vegetables along with a few extra bits. I have to say, all this running around's making me hungry. The others have returned as well. What a blessedly lively day this has become. Otis says you have electrope for me? This piece of electrope has been engraved with arcane circuits. A practiced eye is required to discern its effect. Wow, you found a lot. Let's see, this one creates wind, this one is for water. You can tell just like that? I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I bet he gets it from his father. Ah, this is it. This converts to fire. It absorbed lots of lightning, so you should be able to kindle a flame easily. Thank you, Zali. With apologies to Aaronville and Kryl, let's enjoy the meal. Hey, it makes me happy to see Google Ja happy. Waklamut could carry lots of vegetables at once. She's really strong. Thanks to your kind assistance, we have everything we need for our repast. You have done your part, and now I shall do mine. I bid you relax, my friends. The meal will soon be served. This is the kind of thing families do, Google Ja. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. So you ate with your father? Yes, with them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of Resolve and I doing the talking, though. Conan, the head of Reason, occasionally joined in, and Zorelja spoke when he was spoken to. You said that you have 2 papas. Does this mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No. Both are our father. He's what people call blessed siblings. I'm a Mulja with 2 heads. Zoralja was his true-born child, while Conan and I were adopted and didn't share the same blood. But that doesn't make us any less a family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of Resolve taught me that. Family. His father abandoned him, apparently. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family even though you don't share the same blood? That's a good question. What about you? Essentially all the scions, right? I do, and they're very dear to me. I'd like to meet them one day. So, Galuja, I'm hoping we could be family, you and I. Won't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. I want to know all about you, too. That reminds me, we were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish, but forewarn that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. One moment, guys. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed. Earlier still than when I was assumed this mechanical form, 454 years ago to be precise. Then you used to be a normal person? Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood like you, and I proudly served as a knight of Alexandria. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you are an actual person. How is this possible? 'Tis only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end and all shall become clear. The foremost duty of the Royal Knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their Majesties the King and Queen, and their only child, Her Highness the Princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electrope. Thus was our kingdom drawn into a war with its neighbor. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the King and Queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that at her behest, we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Aye. Nary there was a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Oh no. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of Electrope. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure. For the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a gray old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So it was that I attained this vessel. And by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who were recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, as they're called. If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life, it wouldn't be Sphene, would it? Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess, not assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. Ha ha ha! Yeah, the soul-sucking gun, yeah. Now, I remember, he stabbed his father, but I don't remember him extracting his soul. So, but they were killing people in Tuliolo and extracting their souls from that. I have seen my queen from afar many times, but I've not the courage to approach her. This isn't out of cowardice, mind you, but rather concern. Yes, concern that I would cause Her Majesty undue distress. Maybe she needs a little bit of distress to kick her ass into action. Otis has told me the tale before. Does this mean that the Queen of Alexandria isn't actually a person like you and me? The Endless. So all this time, Sphene wasn't alive? She lives, yet she does not. Tis admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, the Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrians know about this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that their Sphene is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees that the Queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. Are there Endless apart from yourselves? While there should be as many Endless as those who have died, I doubt they are limited in... I believe they are limited in what they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an Endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine. Being inside a machine makes you different. How? Well, I do not understand the finer points. My life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me, much like a being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life, I'm sure you agree. In endless, unchanging life, I can't help but be reminded of the Ia. I forgot how to pronounce her damn name. Hold on a minute. I have to open up my pronunciation sheet again. Did Kakewa and the others know all about this? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'm surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we've learned with Kryl and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this. Okay, so that means we go back into town. Oh, Aaronvale on his own.
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
Oh, no!
What? It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Huh? Ellen Nespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
This cannot be.
They erase people's memories when somebody dies of that person.
The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Nespia, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you?
Oh, what's going on here?
Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
Well, now that we know that they have the power of putting somebody's memories into a vessel, it might still be her memories, however. Although the mood has become a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. We did too, Otis. To hear about the Endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk, Gulja. We're going to get along great, I just know it. You think so? Haha, I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you'll be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least part of the way. About Sphene. It does not matter to me if she's endless, whether she's alive like you and me or not. I've seen enough to know that she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she can't tell us, not with Zeraljo watching, but at the very least I'd like to know what the Endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. I just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. Oh, on the way back, let's make a quick stop at the Drift Downs. I want to tell Tapu how it went. I see that. I see that quest. I require that quest. Need to get my ether current. Any others show up yet? Nope, just the one. If I can get over to it now. Now here's a face I haven't seen around these parts before. Could I borrow a moment of your time? You see, a member of our group has been taking frequent trips up the hill to the graveyard. I suspect there's a problem, but she doesn't seem willing to talk about it. Not to us, anyway. A stranger willing to lend a friendly ear, however, may convince him to open up. If it's not too much to ask, will you travel out to the name slates and speak to him? The man you're looking for is a Shatoa like myself. Sweet, I get to replace all my gear here in a moment. I must admit, this is not the sort of place one expects to make idle conversation with strangers. Are you one of those travelers from beyond the barrier everyone's talking about? That explains why I haven't seen you around. Let me ask you something, outsider. Have you ever visited a grave to pay your respects? Yes, I have. Honoring the dead is a common aspect of many cultures, I suppose. In that case, perhaps you could help me with something. Take a stroll around the area, and if you happen to spot any particularly grimy gravestones, I ask that you wipe them off. It's a lot of work for one man alone, so your assistance would mean a great deal to me. I wonder if we're gonna start seeing some interesting names here, maybe. Or if it's just cleaning them off. I don't see anything written on them. Those gravestones look much better now, thanks to you. Or perhaps I should say name slates. Too bad the names are all written in Alexandrian. I can't make heads or tails of them. You know about the regulators people wear these days? Whenever someone dies, every last memory of their existence is erased. As an unfortunate consequence, this graveyard has been all but abandoned. But I'm going to fix that. What else am I to do? Stand idly by and let the headstones be lost to time? No. If no one else will give a damn, then it will have to be me. In Tyrol, I was taught to honor the dead, but here I am of the minority. Most seem to content to forget and entrust their memories to the cloud. That's why I can't talk about it with the others. They wouldn't understand. Not like you do. Thanks again, stranger. Okay, so it says 600 yalms to the west. That's in that area. That's going to be MSQ. We'll get that here in a little bit. Let's see here. I've got 2 ether currents to find, though. A little bit of travel. Oh, another blue quest here. Excuse me, do you have a moment? If you're headed south, I would ask a favor. My friend went out to study the plant life and hasn't been back. He has a bad habit of getting absorbed in his work and losing track of time. Last I saw him, he was headed southeast of here. If you could just check in on him, I would sorely appreciate it. Gods, but that yam stew was good. Ah, you are returned. Were you able to find Galuja? We were, thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I am relieved to hear that. And to know that he has family who worries for him. Galuja, too, must be glad. I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything, though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. My, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you in these parts. Sphene, what are you doing here? Visiting my people. Are you doing the same, perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? So you know about the Endless. While we may not discuss it openly, my people will have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask, though, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this mystery individual, lest that be your concern. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sphene, you care for your people, that much is plain, and I assume you care for the Endless, too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something that you wanted to tell us. What was it to do? Was it to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family. But there can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far, we've managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limit. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all, but is there something we can do to help? Then... would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I just can't become Alexandrian. Indeed. I suppose you cannot. First you tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? The same of you, of course, to protect my people. Are they using the souls as power sources? Oh no. Tell us more about the energy the Endless need. Oh, there it goes. That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish... we had been born on the same side of it. Hey, what do you mean by that? Wait, Sphene. The same side of the wall? Damn it. Well, I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. And let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Sphene. I don't want to risk causing him pain. God, this is... yeah, I have a feeling she's still hiding something. And I feel like Sphene is our Meteon this time, almost, is what it feels like. That's what's concerning. Now this is a fascinating succulent. Its development is clearly abnormal, proof perhaps that his species has adapted to its new environment over time. Hello there, stranger. What are you doing out here? For that matter, what am I doing out here? Don't get distracted and wander out of the safe... Did I get distracted and wander out of the safe zone again? Yapoya is probably worried sick about me. I'll have to thank her for sending you. But first, we need to hurry back to the Drift Downs before some terrifying creature tries to ruin our day. Shit, okay. Let's go! I don't want to fight that thing. Come on, guy. Where's the enemies? I know there's gonna be enemies. Not good, he says. I don't think he'll... Will he follow me off the edge of a wall? We'll see. Ah, you're back. Did you find my friend, or... Shit! Wait, slow down, miss. Ah, frack. Okay, so we now know that he will not follow you down a cliff. That's good to know. Oh, yeah, that's going to be something you can only get to when flying, I see. Welcome back. Glad to see you're both in one piece. Forgive me, Yopopia, I don't know how to pronounce that. Yopopia? I was so focused on the plants I nearly wandered headfirst into danger. If you hadn't sent this kind stranger my way, there's no telling what might have happened. Now, I'll better document my findings before I forget. Thanks again, ladies. Sorry about him. He grew up in Everkeep, you see, so he's not used to seeing plants in their native habitat, and heritage fauna is rather unique in that regard. 30 years ago, when the geography changed, vast swaths of native flora died out while the rest were forced to mutate drastically in order to survive. Worthy of studying, I'm sure. Still, he ought to know it's not safe out here. I wish he wouldn't be so careless. In any case, I'm grateful to you for keeping him safe, and seeing as he doesn't think to reward you for it, I suppose I'll have to do it. Huh. I swear, he'll forget his head if it wasn't attached. Alright, cool. Got those done. Any other new quests show up? No. A lot has happened, but the important thing is Galuja is safe and sound. Kalkia has God, I forgot the name again. Kakewa has been worried, so let's hurry back. Eating together was fun. I hope we can do it again. I've gone ahead and apologized for us.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphing.
Tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Guluja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you.
Uh-oh.
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakoi is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take word to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolol.
Otis, I need you to keep Guluja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Kululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
At least Galuja has a good mentor.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tuliolol?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated. I'm coming, Sorolja. And we will finish this once and for all.
I mean, I guess we are getting very close to what would be the second trial, right? This is the moment of truth. We have to behold Zerelja here. And I know exactly how to do that. Okay, so what I'm actually going to do here is I am going to keep going as a samurai. Upon speaking with Waklamat, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Okay, so we're at that point. Okay. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. If that's the case... Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break while I get some ads to play so we get rid of the pre-rolls, and then we will then do all the cutscenes at once. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, ads will end in 30 seconds. Alright, let's do this. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Zeralja, you must let me face him alone. What? No, that's far too dangerous. Why put yourself at such risk if we don't have to? We have two priorities. The first is to hold Zeralja within the dome and protect Tuliolil. The second is to free Wakawe if she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe of Zeralja. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Tulioli was better prepared this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle. And failing that, we might at least weaken Zeralja. Rest assured, I'm not going into this without a strategy. Our time in the dome has given us valuable insights into Alexandrian culture. The use of regulators, for one, the secret to Zeralja's strength. Then you mean to... That's right. If I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants to duel after that. So, will you leave Zeralja to me? We believe in you, Lemate. Thank you, Zali. If it's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your own decision. But if we see you struggling, or Zeralja attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Heh, fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Kona, I'll keep Tuliolo safe. Still, like, just... Yeah, I don't know.
Zeralja!
Hello.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
Who's that?
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Thank you. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Don't!
Oh, damn.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now. Ah! Come, let's get this over with.
Hit
For
so
my
hard they
people
showed it
and
twice.
fiends.
How gullible you are. All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
What? Okay,
Liar!
there's the twist.
Fiend would never do that.
That's why she's asking for us to become Alexandrian citizens, so then she doesn't go after the people outside. At that point, we're inside.
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
How did she...
Yep, the music just went bad.
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zaralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you, but I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
And now she's a bad guy.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen's Fiend. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As Queen, I will do anything to protect them.
Uh-oh.
If it were you,
Could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back. Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyollal lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me!
Oh, there it goes.
You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it.
I was expecting to use the souls to transform into some big creature, but apparently can't do that now. Maybe? Unless his armor does something.
Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliyollal to the ground and harvest every last soul! It is over for Tuliyollal. Your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Oh, Tuliyollal and Kona.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
Okay. Let's see what Kona's been doing. Given that we put those shields and the guns and stuff on the train, it makes me wonder what defenses they've got on in town now.
They're coming! Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Head Sorrow. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
Alright, what is Y'shtola gonna do? Apparently they've had some upgrades. Because last time they were having difficulty trying to take these things down.
That's the spirit. We promised Valkona we'd deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
kin. The ones below are yours.
I'm wondering what happened with Urianger and Thancred, though. Like, after the Ascension ceremony, they vanished, and we haven't seen what happened with them.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below? Don't see that every day.
There they are.
Hard sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks.
Was wondering where they went to. Well, that's one of them.
Quite what we had planned. I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
There he is.
'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm. And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Kona, what did you do here?
That was a near thing. Are you all right? You saved your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it. I never thought you of all people would come to my rescue. Makul Jaja. Thank you. Oh, still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it.
Their infantry. What of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
Kona, what did you do? Oh, shit!
Bleeding dragon!
Last person that I expected to show up was Vitra. It's playing the Endwalker music, that's awesome. Oh my god, that dragon can dodge some laser fire.
What in the Navigator's name is it doing here?
Tuliolol has entered into an alliance with Rads at Heart. A wise and timely decision on Valcona's part.
Well, that's nice. Where's his sister? Oh, shit. Oh, they're going across the bridge automatically. There's the sister.
Tuliolol shall never forget this debt.
So, shit, that I didn't even think about that during the post Endwalker stuff. I didn't think that anything we were doing during that would lead into this game, but that's kind of cool that they did that.
We will hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward. And do what only you can do. Finish this. And return home, safe and sound.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
He's probably going to kill this person.
Useless. All of you.
Stop!
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Oh, shit. They just took that one. Damn.
Have you gone mad?
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Suralja to Everkeep. Initiate Court Blood.
We still have one more zone to go through.
Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
No!
Damn you!
Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Kulucha! I told you not to come!
Kaluja.
You must flee, Kuluja! It isn't safe!
Oh, I think Otis is going to be destroyed here.
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Oh, shit.
Otis? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
I must protect them.
Ah, shit. That's why he tried to stay away. We must hurry back to Everkeep. Zeralja thinks nothing of others' lives. He will kill his own people. Chances are we're going to have to face a good part of his army with Otis among them. Let's take all care. Oh, yeah. We've got a combat thing to do here. Are you ready, Zali? Your progress to this battle will be saved at certain points. Okay. Okay. And one moment. So we haven't gotten this set's body pieces yet, but interesting look. I mean, I guess the arm pieces. No, that's actually part of the chest piece. Never mind. I need to repair a bunch of my shit, though. Let me go back to this station and then fix my glamour. Gotta look good going into a fight, right? There we go. That's better. I need to get experience anyway for White Mage, so might as well do it as White Mage. 98. Because I believe Samurai is already... yeah, Samurai is 1/3 the way through level 99. Which I also haven't done today's dailies either, so that's another thing I need to do. Let's do it.
No more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to. Uh-oh. Stop them. The armor that I just glammed?
Sveen, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority.
Oh, the guards, okay.
I cannot overrule his commands.
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
Hope you don't mind if I obliterate your army. Thought they were just machines, right?
I deceived you all, and still... The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Yeah, I've got, I mean, I've got a bunch of different glams. I have, what is that? Oh, God, I can't remember the name of it now. There's that one Allegan PvP healer gear set. I've got that, too, which looks kind of nice. The,
Of course not. There's nothing I wouldn't do for them.
I've got a bunch of different glams. That's just been my glam ever since the Trojan raids. I think the arm and leg pieces are from the Trojan raids. The cloth body armor's from... I can't remember which one it was.
Do what you can do.
But I'm gonna keep doing this. Now I wonder, can I?
Please, everyone, lend me your strength.
Okay, can't change classes. That's what I thought. The way's blocked. I have authority enough to move structures. A moment. See, it makes me wonder what would have happened had Waclamat been the first one through the gate and not...
Right. Let's deal with these ones first.
All right. I will make us a path. Oh, Everkeep, hearken to me. So many crying out in fear and pain. Please hold on. Oh, you didn't. You did. I have no souls left. If I get killed again, I take deep breaths. Ha! I'm still alive. I'm still alive. I'm sorry for putting you through such an ordeal. It will soon be over, so please stay strong. Oh, thank you for coming to save us. It's such a relief to see Her Majesty is unharmed. Are you hurt? It's only a graze. You needn't worry about me. Just help those who are still out there. Weird seeing this place all destroyed. Hey, Kryl!
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on True View. Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into two groups. Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right.
Oh no.
Otis! You've got to wake up!
Otis?
Alice, don't be following me, please.
The machines obey him!
Second formation! Seize the glory of victory!
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
Otis Oath broken.
Third formation! Onward! For Alexandria!
It is him! The captain of the night!
Don't like the looks of this! Everyone, put your guard up! Damn it! How do we bring him to his senses?
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
That beeping is when I use, on my healer classes, when I use my dot, that beeping beeps at 5 seconds remaining, until the dot goes away. It's one of the things I'm really bad at, letting that dot drop off, so I have an audio alert that plays. Essentially what happens is voice attack is watching me press my buttons, and when I press my button for my dot on healer, it just counts to 25 and then beeps 3 times.
Otis! No!
I've got a little bit more fancy shit in it too. It actually...
I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself.
It also, when I press that button, because that button is my dot across all my healers, when I press it, it double checks if I'm green, blue, or red, whether I'm healer, DPS, or tank, and it will only do the timer if it's green. So there's a little bit more stuff involved. It looks at the pixel color on the screen, but yeah.
You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
I need to build more commands like that for other dots that fall off over time. The hell is this? Oh shit, okay.
Otis!
I haven't even attempted to play Sage this update yet. I have tried White Mage, Samurai, started doing Gunbreaker, so those are... Gunbreaker is going to be my first tank, so at least I'll have one of 3 healer, DPS, tank at least.
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens!
He said the thing.
It's building up energy. Have care.
Violet voltage. Interesting. To me, it's really cool to see the changes that they did, essentially per class. You can tell this is more of a healer. Oh, it helps if I target the enemy. You can definitely see the sections where they require you to target your party members and actually heal them here. Ah, shit, shouldn't have stood there.
Let's split up and deal with them.
Damn it. Well, failed on that one. Come on.
Not good. At this rate.
Come on. Yeah, it is.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm. Now, lay the fiend low. Are you unharmed?
Yeah, I was really concerned right there that I was gonna be like the lightning just kept hitting me and I'm like, getting kind of close and I'm the healer. I need to heal myself, please. It's like, please let me use benediction.
Otis.
Otis definitely reminds me of Steiner, though.
Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
Where's Aaronville?
We're fine.
Black Rhino, what's up, dude?
Oasis.
Sorry, I missed that. I was in the middle of combat and wasn't paying attention to YouTube chat.
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, Could you help us treat the wounded?
Everything's all wrecked. Gods damn it. What is Zerelja trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? That he's still bent on surpassing Papa is clear, but why this massacre? I don't understand. Right now we can only guess at his intent, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. But now isn't the time to ponder such things. The people need our help. Okay, so I'm at that point where this is a level 99 quest. I have to turn it in. So at this point on, I have to essentially, well, unless I level White Mage enough to hit level 99. Bounce between the two, maybe, I don't know. I've been thinking, by wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria had been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague if not forgotten. To be killed over and over, I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them. But where has she gone? I don't know. There are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with comfort when... Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. Oh, I mispronounced this again. So while Kakewa and her crew tend to those with physical injuries, let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you and Zali want to concentrate on Trueview, the rest of us will see to the other areas. Sounds like a plan. All right, everyone. We'll meet up here in the back room after. All right. South. Thank you. I'm all right, I think. Say, you were fighting with Queen Sphene, weren't you? Are the rumors true, then? That Her Majesty isn't a living person? That her actual body is elsewhere? In the cloud or some such, and she just uses a special power to appear before us? I've always wondered why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature, but now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. It doesn't matter what she is. It's over? I'm still alive? Ah, thank goodness. It makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damned war. It's interesting how they do this entire combat and destroyed town in the thing where, like, the other players you see are still running through the town, but they might see a completely different town, so that's kind of interesting to me. Never have I been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. To be killed again and again and again was a living nightmare, and King Zerelja was behind it, you say. Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war, ordered more soldiers to be produced, and now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine. He's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. I have not fully learned the layout of the city yet. I have to keep checking my map constantly. We've managed to seal off access routes on all levels. Any remaining soldiers will be contained now. We couldn't have done it without you and yours out there fighting. Thank you. We've helped those that we could in Solution 9. We're now looking to send people to the other levels. I'm really concerned right now about Erenville. He's gonna find something and it's not gonna be good. It seems things are somewhat under control, while Alice and the others are still out there. I couldn't help but worry about Gugulja. He hasn't uttered a word, and small wonder given his ordeal. I'm going to talk with him about everything. Bright as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'll eventually find out, and it'd hurt him more. Very well. Above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone. Are they really doing that? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Final Fantasy IX, you're not alone. Are we going to be hearing this song at some point? It makes me wonder if we're going to have some big scene where this song pops up. Because when this song popped up in Final Fantasy IX, it was like a major thing as well. So... it's a good song, too. Alright. Let's see what is up. Feels voice acted.
Are you alright, Guluja?
It is.
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
What VR games I've been playing lately? I've been playing Star Citizen in VR. I really want to get another cockpit deal and do racing, sim racing again at some point. I also need to get my other... I've got a new stick base. I want to get the thing set up for helicopter simming and do some more flight sim too. We still got Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 is coming out in November, I think. Something like that.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Why did he have a child in the first place?
Oh, sweetheart. Look,
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Listen to me, Gulucha. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Galuja? Take a look around.
It's like you have an uncle, too, that you don't know about.
You have us, Gulucha. All of us. We'll be with you, through thick and thin.
Sweet. Well, I just got a message back. I have a second generation RX-7 exhaust manifold kit turbo exhaust manifold kit on the way. So I'll have to build that. That'll be another garage stream that I do in the future too. And then we'll turbocharge my RX-7. That'll be fun.
You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
Play the music. Play it. Oh. Get him to go see Kona now. I'm sorry I didn't listen and followed you, but I wanted to stop my father and to maybe understand why he did what he did. They had been keeping a lot inside, both Gogolja and Wak Lamat. Okay. Just seeing if they're saying anything different, which they are not. You should get some rest, Gogolja. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's a room in the back you can use. Could you take Gogolja there? I will, thank you. Level 99. The things I would say to Jorelja as a mother, but I'd better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. Until the others return, you ought to take what rest you can as well. It isn't over yet, after all. What's going on with her? You could head, prepare for it. Otherwise, feel free. The back room. Uh-oh. A fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? Well, it's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. It's nothing to worry about, though. We have a meeting to discuss our next... We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while, so until then. Now, what is she... Oh, God, what secret is she holding now? Okay, so my problem that I have now is I need to get White Mage to level 99 so it actually gets that, so I'm not over-leveling something or take advantage of all the experience. Let me quickly do my dailies and get stuff. Trying to think. A couple dungeon runs might do it. Dungeon runs would also give me a little bit better gear too. Maybe. I probably should be having my character eat food too to get that 3% bonus, but I'm not thinking about it. Yes, here's the coin purse. The elegant purse. Might as well get my chocobo back out. I haven't had my chocobo out most of the time for the fact if I didn't want it, like, getting in the way during cutscenes. So I was like, not cutscenes, during the thing where your character's just kind of standing around and talking with somebody. My chocobo was like right in the middle of the damn scene constantly. This next one isn't going to take long at all. So I'm going to unleash... What is it called? Glare 4. Here we go. So fast. It's funny, like, whenever I go to Fates... I'll be running around the Fates, and I will be at the top of the DPS list as a White Mage. It's insane. Because I'm able to go there and just unleash just pure chaos with the AoEs. It does so much damage in Fate. And then that Glare 4, just holy crap. And then, by the time you travel to the next Fate, everything's recharged and ready to go. Why did I go? No, go. No, no. Cancel. Just stop. I'm an idiot. Teleport. So then I get to go on to over to the next Fate and then do it again, and it just unleashes hell. It's crazy. Alright. Give them their handbills. My bird spawned on top of me. Of course he did. All right, now we can turn this stuff in. Oh, they've got the capybara thing that people have been getting. Rat the Rip, yeah, it was just something I noticed before I started today's stream. I didn't see it up there, so it didn't record properly. I just haven't actually sat down and done it yet. I didn't catch it until I was just before I was beginning this one. Now, and in fact, now that I even say that, I just thought if I upload it now, maybe it will get put in line after this? I don't know. Let me check. Content. Also, I have ads starting in 40 seconds, so... video producer... Let me double check and make sure if it was 4 or 5 that I'm missing too. Studio content. Oh, no, see, that's the problem. All of my... Yeah, my Dawntrail stuff, they're part of the live series, right? The live content. It's not technically a video, is the problem. And because of that, it doesn't get put into my live section. I don't know if there's a way to... What is... I literally have a video that says, upcoming October 3rd, 2016. What? What is this? Delete forever. It's 0 seconds long and... What? That was so weird. Super weird. Yeah, that's my big problem, is that if I try to upload it, it'll go into my videos and not the other thing. I mean, I can do it. Export. Export to YouTube. Okay, it's exporting, but Twitch will do its thing. I am going to quickly take a break. Wait a minute. The hell? Oh, I pushed the wrong button. Ads are playing, so I will be back in just a little bit then. Yeah, I was thinking about moving the videos to, or the episodes to videos, but I have to figure. It's the what would you even call it? Putting them in proper order too, because it's like dependent on upload time or something. I don't know. Like I said, I'll figure something out. Did the deal go all right? Yes. Turn that in. All right. Okay, cool. So those are done. That gave me a good chunk of experience. Let me put my little piece of tape on my screen so I know how much experience I have. I want to say... I can't fly there. Can't fly in either of those locations, so that does me no good. Try to get 2/3 of a level, I guess. Young volcanoes. I'm level 98. I might need to sink down to it. Yep. Yeah, I put out a lily. I don't care. I'll stand in everything. I don't know where they're going. I think they're teleporting up to the other one. See, that gave me that one fate gave me about that much, so like just by doing the fates you'll get a decent amount of experience. Problem is, if no one else is doing it, I can't do it solo. Oh no, they activated that one. Shit. Okay, I'm going up there instead. Or are they going that way? I can't tell. I don't know which one you're going to. Okay, that one's already at 5%. That one's just started. 14 minutes. 8%. Yeah, it looks like they're doing that one. 11. Yeah, let's go do that one first. It's really hard to tell where the group goes, because they, like, when they teleport, the teleportation makes me think that they're moving up there, but then they don't show up to the one that's activated right next to it. And it's like, okay. I just realized this thing that we're attacking is named Pello Eater. That's so good for the Pello. Okay, so that one's now at 19%. So 23%. So that one's going by kind of quick. I'm gonna go and do that one next. I'm just so glad this location does not have the verticality of Calusia. Because, dear God, I know that cliffside was imposing, but it made going from whatever the town was on the southern part of the level to the northern part, having to go up that steep-ass thing sucked. Oh, shit. All that, I did no damage at all. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting about, it says close to 700,000 experience per fate. Oh shit. Hello. Oh, this has a follow-up. Or is it? Nah, see, okay, the problem I'm having now is that this is level 93. I'm gonna go to Shalone. That's the highest level area that I can currently fly in. Yeah, I'm getting 698,000 per thing, but... Oh, what was that? That was weird. 8,600. Not reaching that one. Let's go down there. I'm gonna try doing these higher level ones and seeing if I get more experience from those. Yeah, this is what mine says. I'm wondering if the fact that my FC has the heat of battle, experience through battles increased, is giving me that extra bonus. Here we go. Now we got all the people. Yeah, I'm just going after the... Like, it says right now, I'm getting 1,690 experience points plus 122%. Hold on. Let's try this now. Now I'm getting 125% experience. The end of the fate thing, though, however, it said plus 100% last time, so I'm not sure. I think that's just like a flat completion rate, maybe? Ooh, yeah. I'm gonna continue doing leveling here. That's a lot more. Almost double. Maybe not double, but still, it adds up over time. But right now, this is the furthest zone that I have that I can fly in. I can't fly in Heritage Down yet, or Heritage Found, and I can't... I have not finished the quest to get the flying ability there yet. So yeah, that's a good chunk. Oh shit! Another giant Namazu! Well, this goes by really quick. I'm gonna try something. I don't... How do I know what instance I'm in? I don't. Apparently, I'm now in instance 1. Yep, 51%. Pelu Peddler. 61%. At least here, too, I don't have to... sink my level down and stuff. Got all the alligators, they freeze because they're stunned from my attack. That's great. I do feel that they did something between the previous expansions and now. There's too much dead space between the songs so they don't loop well. Oh, I thought that was the Fate. I was about to attack that. That would have been really bad. That would have been really, really bad. Yes, please, get them all together. So I can do this. Oh, well. Come on, I'm trying to save it. And here we go. Oh, shit. See, like, I enjoyed playing Sage as well. It was a very... It's a different healer than what I'm used to, but I enjoyed it. I still... I want to say the healer that I struggle with the most is probably Scholar. Scholar's the one that my brain still does not fully understand that class. Come on, bird. There we go. My bird was still technically attacking something. Now the question is, which one is everyone running to? Hopefully this one. Breaking the Jaw and Serpent Lord Sire. That one has a bonus applied to it. Everyone's going up to the upper one. I think they're prioritizing whatever one has the bonuses, is what it seems. Yep, 5% already. Yep, this is where everybody's at. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. My problem now is I gotta kill everything before I can turn shit in. There we go. Okay. Got credit. And now on to go kill the giant whatchamacallit thing. It was only 500,000, but then again, I mean, I got there late though, and I didn't contribute a bunch to it. Maybe I'll contribute a bunch to this one. 16% already. We're getting there though. Started off about right there. We're already right there. And we're getting more fates done for this zone, so we'll be able to get closer to rank 3. Wait. What's happening? Oh no, they had a secondary one up there. Shit. I didn't realize that. Damn it. Well, now I know. There's gotta be a tank showing up at some time. The white mages are gonna have to tank this entire fight, are they? I've only done 40% of the total damage to the boss. Holy shit. That's crazy. Alright, there we go. Now that more people are joining in, getting a lot more. Okay. Wow, okay, so apparently using your movement tech, it actually cues into the buffer. I accidentally hit that button, and then I kept attacking, and then my character flew across the field. Great. Glurb. That was 500,000. I wonder why suddenly now my amount of experience has drastically gone down. So many people are riding these motorbikes. Is it just the one? It is. It literally is just the one. $7.5 million gil for that mount too. This is where everybody's going. 7 bottles of 3-year-old Metzko, I guess. Yes. Exactly. Really only the one? Really? After killing all those things? Not a single one. I would have thought, like, doing damage to these things would get me them, but apparently that's not how this one drops. No. These don't drop via... Oh, no, now I did. And apparently they're dumb enough that they don't see you. Interesting. Because I was doing tons of damage to all those other ones. Do they even attack us? I guess they do. I think everyone else is realizing the same thing, that killing them isn't dropping them like they should for one of these missions. Is that it? Target the thing, please. See, I've helped kill like 5 different things, and none of them dropped any. It's making me wonder if it's only the fuck was that? I have a bug flying around. Okay, so it's done. That's up. Oh god, I'm an idiot. I read level 95 and I was like, wait, it's already at 95% done? I was so confused. Oh, where is everybody? What happened to this zone? Where'd everybody go? Did they all leave? I think they went to a different instance. I don't know what they're using to attract them over here, but... being hit by a lot of shit right now. Get that lily bell out, please. Can we please get out of combat? Thank you. That's close enough. I'll fly. 7%. I think people might have moved on to a different zone is what happened. But hey, we're almost there. Then I'll level up as a white mage for a little bit, so it'll get that on its way to 100. Because I still technically have not done the second trial, which I'm hoping is level 99. just trying to find like the exact middle and stand here so I can hit as many things as possible. Last one. Yep. Yeah, I'm getting about 500,000 per thing now. That first one I did when I got in the zone, I was like 900,000. So it was like, that one's at 83%. That one might be done by the time we get to it. I probably should have teleported to Hawaiian or whatever it's called. Yep, it's done, damn it. You are what you drink. Okay. So, okay, real quick as well, I'm gonna play part of a video. I know you all have already seen said video. Maybe not this exact one because of, let's see here. Let me try to get this video up where it can be seen. Bookmarks. Full screen. All right. We're going to mute the game for a moment. Go to this. And display capture. So I'm pretty sure people have seen this video. Right? This is the one that's just the music, no other audio, sound effects, or whatever. But it also has the lyrics. But the bit that I want to skip to is right here. I thought this was super interesting, personally. The lyrics feel like they mean a lot more, knowing what we know now. But the part that kind of got at me was a little bit of a visual bit here. Right here. There's a little bit of foreshadowing in that image right there, isn't there? They don't show the thing that ends up right here. Instead, they just put the double rainbows in that spot. I thought that was like, knowing what you know now, it's like, oh, I see. Like you can't tease shit like that during the video, right? But I thought it's interesting to go back and rewatch the trailer video in hindsight and kind of be like, oh, that's what they were doing. Yeah, that too. The Serpent Lord speaks. Which one's this? Is this that big? No.
Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows.
Okay. You have to admit, that's an awesome way of spawning the alligators, however, right? Have them legit jump out of the water like that. That's probably the best way I've ever seen enemies spawn in the overworld. Usually they just appear, right? Jumping out of the water is actually, like, someone was like, we gotta do that. We have to. God, look how fast these fates go when you have a clusterfuck of people. Oh, the problem now is that this fate might be, or this zone might be dead. We might need to move instances. Is there a way to tell what instance you're in somehow? Without having to scroll back through text to try to find it? I know I'm in instance 1 right now, but let's go to 3. 71% already. I can at least get a couple hits in on this thing, so the fate counts. I might not get a bunch of experience, but it does help with the... The Undertaken. Okay, so here's another thing too. We've been doing the level 95 fates, which... that has been the 500,000 experience one. I wonder if the 96 level thing will offer more. See, like, I want to do fates inherited down right now for more experience, but... the problem is just... Was it? Then I'm just trying to figure out why that one was giving so much. Was it an experience boost one, maybe, that I didn't notice? And if it was, why are the other experience boost ones not giving huge chunks of experience like that? Just trying to figure out why. I just can't figure out why it's not consistent. Don't know if I'm gonna be able to get to that one in time. Nah, it's going by way too fast. Probably go to this one here. Pello Peddler. Yeah. Really? Huh. I don't know. I'm just wondering what gave it that huge frickin' boost then. Cause I need more of that. It's like I need more experience. I'm so close to 99. Come on. Okay, let's skip over to instance 2. I'm going 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, so. It's 48%. It might be up by the time I get there. $65. Ah, fuck. I'm sorry. I think this fate is broken, personally. That fate is so dumb. Like, that shows you how much I hate that individual fate. If I get to it, I'm just like, nope. That fate, when you kill the things, it doesn't seem to drop for anybody but one person each. So no matter how much damage you do, it doesn't count. So you go in, you're unleashing hell with all your AoEs. You kill like 10 of them and you won't get a single thing. Like, it's so... I think it's broken. Like, all those other... every other fight where you have to kill something and get the pieces and bring them back or whatever, they're never like that. $322,000. I'm so close. See, like this one, you break all the pieces and you get bits that you turn in. Or wait, no, this one's doing it too. Wait. Yeah, drop of blood on the land. It's not dropping it. So there might be something wrong with that, because usually, like, you would be able to normally go into these, just completely unleash hell like I am now, and you would get something from the kills. But nothing. I turned in one. Okay, I guess they're running. Two gemstones. What am I at when it comes to gemstones? 1,000. Oh my god. Thank you, game, for raising that limit to 1,500. Yeah, 24 bicolor gemstones for every one of those. Now see, that one gave me 716. I don't think it... Did it? I don't remember it having a upward arrow bonus thing on it, though. Stay the hell away from him for now. There for later. Already at 25%. 27. That one's going by quick. Come on, so close. Then we can continue MSQ. Oh, I did it again. Damn it. God, that Glare 4 is such a fun attack. I can use it when moving, which is great as a white mage. Where's everybody going to? No Paul Hunters. That beginning zone that where the Pelo are, I was kind of saving that zone to work on to try to get a lot of my jobs from 92, 91 so they can start doing dungeons too. Well, of course, got stuck on the damn rock. Okay. And we are now out. Oh, I think this is the area I was just in. Let's go to 2. Oh, it's already 90% done. Damn it, they both vanished. Hey, level 99. All right, that means that we can continue with MSQ. Once I get the ability to teleport again. Yeah, that was 895 experience. Very nice. All right, we can continue MSQ. This time as a weight mage. Cool. Yeah, like it definitely feels that the fates are pretty good with experience right now. How many did I get? 15 out of the 20. I need 5 more, and then I'll have... Hold on, is it really only 20 to get rank 3? It was like 60 to get rank 3 previously. Unless now they have 4 ranks. Does anyone happen to know? Is this a mistake? Because 20 now seems really low when the previous... Yeah, previous one was 60. Is there a 4th rank that I'm not aware of? Yeah, my thing is I need to try to do it in all zones, so that's why I was kind of saving, I'm saving a lot of those zones for leveling my lower level stuff. I'm wondering, I'm really wondering what would happen if I take the, level 80 Viper that I have, well, I guess 81 Viper, and take it to the level 91 zone. I mean, I don't know. Kind of want to... Yeah, I don't know. What? 665? Yeah, I still have... I'm level 99, I'm still running around with the same damn relic cane from Endwalker. Shit. Hey, I see people. Of course, they're in a cutscene. I can't. They're not going to see anything. Damn it. Well, they're doing cutscene stuff. Test what? The Viper thing? But I'm doing MSQ. Okay, hold on. Go back over here. Actually, no, shit. Oh, made a mistake. Guacapello. Something or other. Let's try Viper. Yeah, just one. Let's try the bonus experience one just to see. It's already got 7%. 30%. I kind of want to go get both of them now. Oh, this one will be done before the other one, I think. I think there's more people on it. Oh no, there's one other person. Alright, let me see if I remember how to do Viper. Oh, I'm about to die already. Bird! No, it was just I was doing so much damage that it was hitting me instead. $461,000. I mean, that's not a same as the other place. And this is like, these are level 91, so yeah, this is still a good place to level up even Viper. That's good to know. No, I didn't mean to do that. Kind of surprised with that. And the thing is, too, is that where I only need 6 million experience to do this, like, that's a big chunk. So, I mean, I guess it works. That being said, let's go back to White Mage, and we're doing this. I have a feeling this next bit is going to be very cutscene heavy, and I need to use the bathroom again. Annoyingly. Where are we? Stream editor. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Well, let's keep going. Get my YouTube chat being up. Oh, what is this? Okay, cool. Let's do this. Once I actually get, like, the main story done, I'm gonna have to do the highest level dungeon on repeat until I get a full set of gear for my 2 classes. We've managed to seal off access routes on all levels. Anything... Oh, we've already read that. Who else is here? No. Okay. Now we're back to this. Pronunciations. Kakewa! What's going on now? Kakewa wishes to hold a strategy meeting. It's the freak. It's the what? If I had just clicked on it before, I would have been able to have the literal ether current for that last zone. I could have been running in that zone instead. Damn it. Had enough rest, have you? Let's round up. Then let's round up everyone. If I had just checked it. This feels voice acted. Kind of. During your confrontation with them, Zerelja bade Wuklemet come to the tower's summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. This music's awesome too. Are there any other ways we can get to Zerelja? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have relatable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? This is Origenics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. These souls are then transported up to the etheric separator where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution. 12 for Fen. They've recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, if Zerelja intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect, then the facility will be operating to process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zerelja, we need to make our way through Origenics. Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you are willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best we can. What say you? I say, where is Erenvel? It goes without saying that we're going. I never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on site, and this body makes me best suited. There's Erenvel. Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. All this time, you've known that Sphene is an endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zoralia. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth, we gather in front of the tower. Just trying to change the subject. But he's not going to have it. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. Uh-oh. Oh, Erenvel, what did you find out? Like, is it... No, I don't think his mother... His mother may be endless as well. Now. I need to talk to you about... Never mind, it can wait. Hi! Do you want food? How about we get you a mix of both, okay? How about that, buddy? Come here. Here's your food dish. You're not you don't care about the food dish at all. You just want the catnip treats, isn't it? I'm gonna mix those two together. So you're gonna have to... Yeah, you're gonna have to figure that out now. Eat something, buddy. You need more than just the catnip treats, right? Yeah. You need to eat your regular food, too. My cat's getting high on catnip treats. There you go. That's better, buddy. Yeah, something Erenvel knows is it's gonna be another one of those twists. Lest you wonder, I have no objectives to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Tulioli informed. Best of luck to you. Okay, so, see, now I'm curious here. Have I gotten all the ether currents here? No. Okay, so we got the last mission-based one, but this is one of those ones where there'll be a single quest will show up out of nowhere. The other problem is that there's two ether currents still in... Whoa, hold on. Southeast? How am I missing one to the southeast? Southeast, yeah. Hold on a minute. How did I miss one to the southeast? I'm so confused. I thought I got everything in this area. Oh shit, I just realized there's probably one on the train tracks. Or not. That's northwest, it says. It's probably up there, however. It's probably right there is where it is. Northwest, yeah. How did I miss this? Then the other one is probably way the hell over here. 900, yeah, southwest, yeah. Let's go get that one. I'm curious what's in this zone here. Oh no, it says it's directly south. Wasn't there the scene when Scene was introduced? The first time you ever see Safine is when the attack on Tulioli is happening and she's standing on a bridge. Southwest. This is like in town, I think. Oh, I'm getting attacked by a vehicle thing. There it is. There's the last one. Or that. No, because I did the searching for the ether yesterday during my day off. I thought I had gone through the entire zone and gotten everything I had seen up to that point. That's what kind of threw me off with it, so I don't know. Alright, so let me just now double check. Yep. So the only ether current I have is one that I have to wait for a quest to show up, and then I can get it. Yeah. Is this other motorcycle still faster on the ground? No, it's still okay. They're the same speed now. I'm coming too, of course. This is what we worked so hard to be part of. The summit of Everkeep. Finally, we shall see where the clouds conceal. So, here, let me now explain my big concern, okay? Is we've always had a companion die in each expansion, and I'm just like, who is it? And we've got 3 of the best ones here, and it's like, please not any of them. I've spoken with Alphino. Apparently the dragons came to Tuliolo's aid. Zerel Ja is no king, not anymore. For the sake of Tuliolo and the world, we must put an end to his madness. And I don't want to lose Erenvel either. All present accounted for? Excellent. We'll make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb to see, so see if you spare no preparation. And there we go, heritage found. We can now... Oh wait, no, that was the last one. It was a quest, it's not one that I... Okay, hold on. Yeah, okay. We're good. Never mind. The entrance to Origenics is located on the back of Everkeep. We can reach it by the water. Come, we head to the pier at the Drift Downs. You okay? Are you being annoyed by the other kitty? Hey, look at that, I get to fly now. What's up here on the wall? Can't land on it. Okay. Wait, I need to go up here now. Hold on. There's probably some special fate that spawns up here, most likely, right? Researcher's Aid. Oh, there's definitely something up that spawns up here. There's gotta be. Another boat, right? Maybe this will be the one where she'll be like, it floats. We're gonna ride that oversized container, are we? Don't worry, you won't catch me muling over a little seasickness. Not anymore. I think she's over it now. So we just have to make our way up. Seems nice and straightforward to me. Oh... A facility for processing souls. As distressing as the very concept is, I confess I'm curious to see the technology employed. Visibility is quite poor, but let us trust in the allies to ferry us safely over. I'm with Oblivion. Kakewa has told me all. I'm horribly bad with the pronunciation of her name. I will now explain how this mission will unfold. Wait, is this like the last zone? Is the Tower of Stuff? This is going to be a weird shaped zone if that's what it is. Origenics takes delivery at specific times. It is at one such time we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Kalosea here will pilot the vehicle, so you need only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which we will make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Easy, yes? Easy to say, perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. So, notice who we also have with us. Kryl, DPS. Alice, DPS. Waklumat, tank. Graha, healer. Right? So we have, like, a party. But if a dungeon comes up, we have the 4 necessary to do it, at least. I see everyone has a grasp of the details. Good. We set off very soon so be ready. Is this a dungeon or is this a trial? Or is this just entry to the new zone? Oh shit. A new regular duty. Oh, it is? Okay. It is the next dungeon. Okay. Alrighty. Shit, I'm gonna do this as samurai then. With his invasion force defeated, Zoralja has turned on his own people, killing them to empower himself with their souls. He now awaits Wakhlamat at the summit of Everkeep, and if you are to reach him, you must fight your way through Orogenics, the facility for processing the souls of the departed. Guided by the members of Oblivion, you and your comrades sally forth for the grueling climb to the rolling storm clouds above. Oh, this sounds like it's gonna be a fun dungeon. Alright. Bird. Go away. Alright, let's do this. Does anyone happen to know, are the reflections, I think the reflections are, yeah, the reflections are screen space reflections, aren't they? Because, like, you can see Kryle's, oh, that's kind of interesting. It actually, Yeah, it's definitely screen space reflections. You can see it whenever I target Kryl. But when my character hovers over her, it cuts her off, even though technically you should be able to still see the reflection. Yeah, screens, I mean, it works, but... God, could you... How much would it suck if the game was, trying to do ray tracing? Alright, let me just double check. Yeah. Move all that over. I've got a few of those. Make some money for selling those at some point. Okay, maybe that'll be faster. Now we'll get a... We just need a tank to queue. Alright, so Scar is running their healer. Hot Mess is running, it looks like, Summoner. So we'll be able to... And both of them, I know them are... Both of them are really good at this game, so this should hopefully go by relatively quick. Hopefully we get a decent tank. I'm really curious how Dark Knight plays now. Because I've been seeing a lot of people in my free company talking about how apparently Dark Knight can mitigate a lot more or something. So previously when I was working Dark Knight up to 90, after I got level 75 and on, it felt horrible to me to play. Like, it felt like I was just taking way too much damage, and it just got worse and worse as you leveled up. Again, it's probably something of I didn't fully understand the class, but as I played Paladin and Warrior, they just got better and better as they went up, while Dark Knight felt like it was just more and more difficult. Gunbreaker felt amazing all the way to 90. It's just I don't know. I tried looking at the way Dark Knight plays, and at lower levels, I enjoyed it quite a lot, but at higher levels, it just didn't work for me. I don't know. Oh, there it is. Oh, what do you mean my current gear doesn't match my portrait? Boo! Origenics. Oh, there's gonna be some big creatures here. Hold on one moment. All right. Let's go. Oh, we got elevators again. Of course we have elevators. Oh, cool. They got the little indicator showing us where we're at. That's awesome. crap. I stood right in that shit. God. Oh! Oh! There you go. I tried. Oh, man. Oh my God! How am I not? I am just not reading that attack at all. God. That's supposed to be the second boss. I need help. No, don't use him. Oh my God. No, that was the first boss, wasn't it? Deceiver. Alright, Electro Wave, that's an everything attack. Bionic Thrash. Ah, shit. Initialize androids. Okay, some of them are glitching. This is the Deceiver. I see the way this works. I'm going... Ah, shit. I'm an idiot. I see what it is. Yeah, you're supposed to get knocked back into the solid thing, not into the other thing. I need that, please. Equip that. There we go. A little bit overkill for that one guy, but whatever. So they say, this is the worst pull. What the hell is this thing? What'd they do to the turtle? Poor turtle. Alright, last fight. What is this? There we go. Wait, did I just get level 100 as well? Yeah, that fight, I started realizing how it was working, like, after the first mechanics on the floor moved us around. Because they do the thing where they cleave half the battlefield, but you want to move into the part that will be safe. I definitely want that. Definitely need that. Nice. All right.
It's not opening.
Directly into a voiced cutscene.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
I see. This is where the trial's gonna be. Oh, here's this room. Wait, no! The last time we were in this room was filled with lights.
The 11th level.
And now there's like
Just below the
nothing.
summit.
So empty.
Look, Soul Cells. This is where they're kept.
What? Then these are all...
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
Don't tell me he's already used them up.
Yeah, the last time we had a cutscene in here was
Tapped on one
when
of his own. For the regulator.
Sphene and Zeraljo was in here. This entire place was lit up, and now they're just... At least 90% of them are gone.
Who's there?
Okay. How'd you get here?
Alphina! And Y'shtola and Astinian
No!
too!
No! This is... I'm sorry, this is making me more and more concerned, because the more Scions show up, the greater the chance one of them is going to die.
Lest you wonder, all is well in Taral. The enemy
This
has
is supposed to be the
withdrawn. Bring us up
vacation
to come and lend
DLC.
you a hand.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
Where we know that oh god. Bancrit and Urianger are gonna somehow show up.
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
The Dawntrail post storyline is going to be crazy.
As you have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
With comrades of such caliber, we've nothing to fear.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zoralja and safeguard the future of Tuliyola.
I mean, so, like, okay. A Realm Reborn, introduction to a bunch of the Scions. Heaven's Ward, in the post story, essentially Justinian becomes part of the Scions. Stormblood. We don't really have a new companion in Stormblood that stays with us, do we? Not really, do we? Shadowbringers. We have Graha. The kind of thing from that. Endwalker. Vitra, maybe? I mean, Vitra showed up. I mean, I wouldn't say they're technically part of the Scions, but I don't know.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us.
Rat the Ripper, right? Oh, this isn't mysterious at all. I'm trying to recall. Wasn't the last trial was... Hold on, wait, no, never mind. Let me finish watching this first before... Wait, is that a void gate?
What in the world is that? It couldn't be a void gate.
It's enormous.
Zero better show up now.
Aye. It dwarfs even the one Zeromus opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Then...
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here.
Oh, see, I think that's now going to be the post and Dawntrail story right there, focusing on that.
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zoralja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
Brother! It ends here and now.
Oh, he can barely function.
It vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolo. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
There's some music. Oh shit. Everkeep, now accessible. Wait, hold on. One moment, guys. Okay, so yeah, this is the level 99 end one. Okay, see, now I gotta check something. Bear with me. Yeah, they did one at 89 and then they did it in 90. Alright. He has a new regulator? Yeah, the one he stole. But he's just like pumping himself so full of souls that... Yeah. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna use the bathroom again before I try to do this trial. We still have one more zone to go through, too. Oh, I gotta look at something. Hold on. No, I'm gonna do this as heals. Let's try it. How am I with gear? Actually, no. Go back to samurai, please. Equip. Yeah, let's do this as a samurai. The important thing. Let's queue up. Yep, 8-man. Need people now. See, so this is a weird thing to me, is like, we have a blue sky underneath the void gate, right? So we're outside the dome, are we not? We're like on top of the dome, I believe. Yeah, like, again, we have a white sky, so we're seeing the sky of the source, right? Like, this structure is poking out of the lightning dome, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna... Yeah, no. Let's see if I can get in quicker as a healer. Wait time 5 minutes instead of 10. Oh, that was quick. Come on, one more tank. One more tank, come on. That was much faster. Much faster, Q. All right.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
All right, this is going to be interesting. Oh God, look at some of the glams people have too. They look amazing.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power.
Okay, step through mechanic.
More! I need more! What visions are these? Out of my way! Is this my weakness given shape?
I'm down. Shit. Ah, both hit. All rests are down. Okay. Yeah.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power.
Okay. Now that I know what I'm looking for, that makes a lot more sense. Whoa! I can... Damn it. I wasn't paying attention to the swords.
Limits will find me. Be gone, along with my pitiful past.
Yeah, here's that sword thing again. Oh, damn it. Down again. Damn it. Wait, ooh, hold on. Second tier.
I am the worthy Cain.
Oh, he's freaking out now.
There is no miracle.
Ooh, can you do it?
This is my path. I trust only in myself.
What the hell?
It's mine, the ultimate power.
Well, I still have 27 seconds till benediction's up. It sucks.
Proof of my authority.
I don't have heals. Oh shit, I'm really glad I didn't stand near that edge.
My will resonates within reality. Mine is the path.
Oh shit, okay,
Mine is the path. Fly to my place. No mercy. Resonate. No mercy.
need help badly. Can you actually get 2 LV3s during this fight? That's kind of crazy. There we go. Damn, yeah. As it was going, starting to understand the fight more and more. The extreme for that one's gonna be pretty insane. Thank you, other healer. Holy shit. That was a fight. Alright, so he is now dead, but that's not the end of the game.
Brother.
Also, that trial did not drop any gear. You better not come back to life.
So, it is to be defeat.
Oh, why'd you have to... You didn't have to bring the kid! Unless you're just trying to rub it in his face.
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me? He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin. Unable to surpass Father. Or Ramachi. So much for the resilient son, the miracle.
One moment, guys.
You think Papa left you nothing? You goddamn fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Galucha.
Yeshtol is just staring up at the sky.
It's not over.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Queen's Beam?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore.
Well, of course, right now is the moment that the ads start on Twitch. Are you being angry again at me? You know, stand. Oh my God, Cat! So much hair. Oh, I'm gonna let the ads play, and then I'll continue the story thing, so it doesn't get cut off. I swear, Cat, I brush you, I pull all that loose hair off of you, and somehow still you are just a shedding machine, aren't you? That's what I'd like to know. I don't know how. I have no idea how just cats in general, they produce so much hair and they're constantly shedding it. Like, where are you getting all the materials to make the hair, buddy? Hmm? Yeah? Yeah, buddy. Somehow, I swear to God, Cat, I just vacuumed you. Where's all this extra hair coming from? I just vacuumed you. All right, more story. Right?
Sphene?
Uh-oh.
Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people.
Uh-oh.
And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zeralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Hear me, Sphene. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you?
Uh-oh.
No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwa's is a hollow existence. That she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
Everyone's saying I should need to stop giving you cat treats. What do you think of that? What is that thing?
Seven hells.
Yashol is the only one that takes action. Ooh, it's got a shield. Not good.
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, A clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours.
Oh,
The
Cryosferus.
key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle. That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Is it making the gate smaller or what?
Wait. Oh, Sphene.
Shows no signs of life. Mother, what's happened to you? No sooner do we deal with one threat. This truly bodes ill. What you're doing is wrong, Sphene, no matter how hard you try to convince yourself otherwise. That such a threat existed in another reflection. When Emmett Selk bade you seek discovery, was he aware of it? Sphene had the potential to wreak unimaginable havoc with the key. We have no time to waste. Father. You goddamn fool. Was Y'shtola that woman, Sphene, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how to go after her now? Kalkea... No, not... It isn't Kalkea, is it? Kakewa might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let us examine it. With luck, it will yield some much-needed clues. Kakea's vessel shows no signs of life. Kakea said that she operates her vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? The words Sphene spoke to your mother, did they mean anything to you? His mother's dead. She's in the cloud. Is the cloud the original wherever they're from? And that's where Sphene went back to as well? It's the same as when we witnessed happen to those who knew Nemika. Then Kakea is... You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. While Sphene projected herself onto machines, Kakea controlled hers remotely. But to me, they appeared identical in their existence. Oh, shit, that's right. Y'shtola is blind. But what she can see is essentially the ether flowing around individuals, I guess. Both were inorganic objects suffused with faint amounts of ether. When that ether faded, they became lifeless husks. And as we all saw, this happened the moment the portal closed. So Kakea was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond? But if none of her friends and acquaintances here remember her, then... Kakea is an endless too. The endless, those who were recreated from memories of the departed. All this time, my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Sphene, for one, does not seem to think of them that way. Them in that way. No, she loves them like she does all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering ether from the source. Alas, Zorelja had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without our interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she is willing to do. Then the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. We have to go where Sphene has gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Kakea as well. With the gate closed, we need to find an alternate means of passage. I will look into it. Thank you. Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. I expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Gogulja and get some rest? That's not a bad idea. We do need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. Come on, Gogulja. Shoot. You too, Zali. You've more than done your part for now, so leave this to us. Yeah, and not anywhere near the last battle because, Bancrit and Urianje are not here. So much has happened and so quickly. I'm still catching up mentally. But where it concerns Zorelja, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. I only wish I could have stopped Sphene too, stopped her from walking her misguided path. I definitely could use some rest. I'll be fine. You don't need to worry about me. I was living a life of accesses, bound for an early grave when Kalkia came along. Though I was a complete stranger, she took me under her wing and set me straight. It was out of gratitude that I joined Oblivion, but I can't imagine any other life now. I owe her everything I have, and it pains me to say I couldn't say goodbye. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kalkia. The others were trying to learn what they can. Oh, Kalkia, we've known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone. We did. We all did. Kalkia forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect that she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Ehrenfeld. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zorelja already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be the result of the gate and the summit being closed. Most were unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time they're like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with the various government bodies, and it's probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we've resolved matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. As to Zorelja's mechanical army, what became of them now that he's gone? Ah, yes, about that. At the time we suspected that Zorelja's passed, the king's authority appears to be transferred to Galuja. Okay. You mean to say Galuja is the new king? While a coronation is required to make it official, for the moment, the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. It's not a decision you have to make right away, but given that the authority comes with command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on that together later, but for now I want you to hold on to it, to what your father has left you. If you say so. Are you alright, Lemity? Huh. Why is it? Why can't I... Yeah. Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? It's perfectly normal. You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Tulioli and rest up while the others handle the investigation? You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Kona. Hey, why don't you the two of you come too? But won't everyone hate me? Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kona as a new family. Really? Really, that is, if you're fine with it. I am. I wonder how old the kid is, because, like, the father was in here for 30 years. Then let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kona. Haven't been back here in a minute. I'm guessing there's free travel through the dome, maybe? I don't know. I'm curious here. I'm gonna check something real quick. Just clouds. I mean, I don't know. Do we still have a dome? Yeah, the dome still exists.
You are returned! Wait there! I'm coming down! Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome? So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
Lamachi, is this boy perhaps...
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
Everyone's like, whoa.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then... Kululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Kululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Kululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Kululja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
All right, let's see. I'm guessing I'm kind of getting to that point where they're gonna start offering me like level 99 gear or something, the relic stuff, right? I'm my own person. I am. Even though I knew it all was well, I'm still comforted to see Lemity with my own eyes. It was indeed Zorelja's realm inside the dome. a realm he ruled jointly with Sphene. He was the king of resolve and she the queen of reason. Just like you and me here. Their people live very different lives compared to ours, but like us, they live them to the fullest. And Sphene is a big part of that. She's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gotten along well. We did, but out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zeralja slaughtered them. Slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own ends. By the gods, tell me how this came to pass. That a king should harm its own people. When his attack on Tulioli failed, Zeralja sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you are right. As a resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Damn it all, if only we had tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. What my father did was wrong. He had to be stopped, but I'm glad I could learn a little about the person he was. Growing up, I envied my brother, but that envy may have added to his burdens. Zeralja had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Zali's help that we managed to defeat him. And now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all to Galuja. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family, and it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other, isn't that right? Right. You too, Zali. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the barracks. I'd like to be family with you too, Zali. Like Papa did by taking us in, I want to make my family bigger. You wouldn't mind some extra family too, right, Zali? I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lemity. Don't be. As vow of resolved, it was something that I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tulioli safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders, and then only with the aid of Vitra and his kin. Thanks to Alphino and Estinian interceding for us, but we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Rozithan. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I feel that this was it, that the Tulioli you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. Indeed, once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Zali had told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Sphene. She harmed our people so that our own might live. But as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tulioli is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness, and the only way to do that is to stop Sphene from walking her path. Very well, Lemity. Just promise me you will take care. I promise, Kona. I wonder why they came to the barracks. I mean, I understand, what his father was like leader of the armies here, but I wish it was something I could do to help. It's nice to be home, even if only for a while. Thanks for coming with me, Zali. While I had anticipated this, I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry that I have to go away so soon. But even setting Sphene aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. I just can't sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. Zali, for all you've done with us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude. But thank you from the bottom of my heart. I understand Zorelja spared no souls for reviving himself in battle. His pride wouldn't permit him to do otherwise, I expect. His pride wouldn't allow him to do otherwise, I expect. Sorry, I read that wrong. I wish there was something I could do to help. Well, it was good to catch Kona up. Now we'll talk to the Who might this be from? Hello? That's right, Zali is with me. Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sunpert. See you soon. Y'shtola is heading back. I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue the sphere. Pursue Sphene, not the sphere. If you all wanted to go ahead to Sunpert, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. Feels voice acted. Oh, there's Thancred and Urianje. Hey! Okay. Strike a wolf. Take care, dude. Thanks for hanging out today. Apologies for the wait. You're all here. Then that means... Aye, we believe we found a way to travel to the reflection to where Sphene has retreated. There wasn't a cutscene when I sent that, I'm sorry. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Y'shtola? Per Sphane's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Kentram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until its theft by Zerelja, who used it in Ysolani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Though Zerelja's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did that gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at organics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level, the King of Rizal's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Curious, we analyzed Organic's logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent. And where should it be but through the gate to the missing 12th level? That level alone must have laid outside the fused region, and so it was left behind. Then it means... the reflection to which Sphene has fled is her own. Indeed. 'Tis Sphene's homeworld, and she has returned there, to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Oh! Kryl has the earring. The earring is a memory storage device. Does it have the plans to make another one? Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home, or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sphene if the gate here is closed? We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. The Skydeep Cenote. Aye, all evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that it's true, how can we open it? That's what we shall find out, using the code in this earring. As you recall, Kryl's earring is in fact a data storage device. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Kryl's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. To make such progress in so short a time, you really are amazing. We couldn't have actually done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we need, Shell especially. Right then, it seems the plan is set. To Skydeep Cenote. I'm trying to recall, at the end of Endwalker, when Emmett Selk was talking about all the other places, he mentioned the Golden City, which we're at right now, but I'm trying to remember the other things that he mentioned. I just don't remember now. Aren't we going yet? I told the officers of the Landsguard about my intention. They fully support our endeavor. Begging your pardon, Zali, but might I interest a moment ere setting forth? Oh, you're already about to give her the thing? Yes, I had thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. As Lemite says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bevy. The thing! We're gonna go get the thing! Get a taco. Important things first, right? Tualili is safe in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I have commissioned special equipment for you. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Kona to request such a thing, eh? Menezit Yunder has the equipment in the keeping. Just say the word and he will bring it out. The weapons and gear obtained can be equipped at level 99. However, all item sets will be subject to level sync. Upon reaching level 100 with the corresponding jobs, these items will no longer be synced. Furthermore, the gear can be dyed upon completion of the role quest associated with said jobs. Okay, let's get some healer gear. White mage, white mage, white mage. Okay, so we got white mage gear. Let's also grab physical DPS. And we need that samurai gear. Okay, so we got samurai and white mage. Let's see what we look like. Okay, so it's like your classic white mage. Oh, that's right. No, this is, yeah, this was the relic gear that they showed off during the thing, wasn't it? I got a new card. Nice. Trying to remember though. Yeah, there you go. kind of like a faded red almost. No, God, I can't tell which. Oh my God. I want that to be, yes, a red. Good. That, can it be? You can do some interesting stuff with it. I don't know, is it just me or does Snow White look like it's slightly brown? I see what, okay. When you're on a menu and you have a button like this, it doesn't matter where you click, it alternates between the two. That's where I'm getting it wrong. I'm trying to click on this side to do this one, and I go to click it, and it changes to that side, and I'm not thinking about it, and I go to click it, and then suddenly the wrong part changes color, and I'm like, what the hell's going on? Why is it doing that? That's why it feels weird. Yeah, that's a weird way of doing the die button swap, because like you might go to try to change the first one and then you instinctively try to click on that one and then it just alternates the button back and forth. It's just really weird. All right, let's make sure. Yep, equip and glamour over it. Because that's not my, it's not my white mage glamour. That is. All right. Oh no. Cast glamour. Relic weapon. There we go. All right. And now, Samurai. Let's see what Samurai looks like. Let's start off with shoes. It's noon. My shadow's in the wrong place. See, again, this is one that, like, makes me wonder here. How does this one? Ah, I see. Okay. See, it did it again. Frickin' did it again. Put all that chrome, switch. Yeah, like that's a good die right there. I like that theme. Yeah, you can definitely do a lot more with it, though, for sure. Okay. Upgrade. Good. And of course, we're glamming that one too. If I can remember where I put all my stuff. That's the sword, apply. And that's the actual glam. There we go. So, at least I got better gear. I do need to change the sword, however. Oh no, I already have the sword, don't I? Yes. Oh no, I didn't equip it. Shit. Now I've got to glamour the sword. There you go. What is my gear score? 684 now. That'll go up a lot higher. And sorry for the music cutting out and coming back. The macro that I have that mutes the game and then brings audio back, it also resets my camera angle. It's an all-in-one kind of thing. Well, look at that. Samurai is up at 100. So that means that we need to level up White Mage next. Alright, where are you, Kona? I bet it looks good on you. Those arms and armor are the work of our finest artisans. I can vouch for their quality and functionality both. With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let's head to Skydeep Cenote. Access to the area is presently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. Alright, through the Gate of Gold. I don't think the story has given me like any kind of mounts or minions for the story yet. Even though we've had a few times where it's like they're teasing a new mount, like they're teasing the alpaca and they're teasing this bird creature that they're like is going to give you a ride. But there's none of that. This thing, imposing beast, like. That thing's screaming mount, right? But you met Corn Servant, but they're not a minion. Not yet. I have to apparently do the corny missions all over or something. And here we are again. It feels like a lifetime ago that we were last here. This place is a little scary. I don't know if I could come here alone. The City of Gold, where it all began. Kona's already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. And it wasn't even that long ago that we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits you on the road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk it in the end with you all. Come on, let's go. So what is this? So, the 6th zone is the Gold City? We'll find out in a moment. Chevron 1 locked. That's what this feels like.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Kryl, try holding your earring to the terminal.
Custom animation, nice.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance.
The king.
Would you give it a try?
Me?
If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
Convenient that they're at the same height.
What?
So this will be Estinian's first time in another world.
The earring. It really was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master, neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with.
Wow. Y'shtola's already trying to think of ways to go to other...
If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wuk-Lamat, Kryl, and Erenville are a given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I. Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
Okay, so is it more of Estinian's like, I don't want to go through that shit? So Estinian's not going to visit another world today, sadly. Let's see here. Can say, with you holding the fort, I know we'll be all right. Make sure we can return when we're still young and beautiful, eh? And I'm sorry. With you holding the fort, I know we'll be all right.
It's fine. Really. Mostly.
She wants to go.
Just don't let her bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
All right. Does Alice have a crush on your character? I mean, I believe Alice is first introduced during the Bahamut A Realm Reborn raids. But she's like been with your character through some pretty crazy shit.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Literally the whole... Well, yeah, you could. I don't think mine... I never saw them on the carriage. My introduction was Ida and Papa Limo, which technically they're both gone. I wonder which reflection number we're going to. Maybe we'll get that named. We'll see.
Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Okay. Let's find an Ascian.
What we do know is that it's Fiend's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World?
Okay.
Right. Let's go.
And this is supposed to be Alexandria. Okay. I see why they called it the Golden City. Oh my God.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice.
That's...
Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here, the city of gold.
Neither the void nor the first. We are indeed come to some unknown reflection. This is my world, my home. The City of Gold is an apt description indeed. That's freaking crazy. Amazing, absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into Yukhoi legend. Whichever reflection this may be, 'twould seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yektel. That would explain the Yukhoi's visions in the location of the gate. Hey, Ehrenvel, the volcano over there. You don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of the city? I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. Oh, this zone is just going to be trippy as shit. I just know it. This is like Alexandria in its heyday. Rat the Ripper, take care, dude. Thanks for dropping in today. The people here, could they be? There's no mistaking the design of the aetheryte. I see electrope is used here too. Oh, that music! It's strange, though I've never been to this place before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's electrope everywhere, along with merited contraptions. Like how Sphene projects her images onto soldiers, I believe this city's appearance is artificial. This aetheryte is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of this, could it be this city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Welcome, friends, welcome. Who are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I am endless. You have been recreated. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. I am caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless. At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Hold on a moment. While a tour would be interesting, it's Sphene that we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you're in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. If you try calling to her before the Metso terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Metso terminal. Our thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. I was kind of curious how they were going to have enemies be around this area, but they're all like... Yeah, that makes sense. They've got wildlife. Oh, shoot. Vendor unit. Uh-oh. Gemstone trader. Operations are currently suspended. I apologize for any inconvenience. Okay. Okay, that's the healer set right there. Okay. Welcome to Living Memory, a place for the endless endure forevermore. How may I help you? Okay, that's... Never mind, it's not one of those. I see you. I need that. Like the chamber in the Sky Deep Sea Note, the electrope here has produced a strong golden light. A difference in energy levels, perhaps. See, oh god, we are kind of like above everything, aren't we? I thought they said that, their world was like being bombarded by the lightning and stuff like that. Did I misunderstand that part? I wonder, can the Endless venture elsewhere, or can they only survive here? So, okay, I'm a little bit confused. They said a long time ago living people lived here, but now it's only Endless. I'm guessing because of the whole time dilation effects that Kryle's parents were alive when she sent Kryle back as a baby, and then lots of time passed and something or other, I don't know. The plants are real as far as I can tell, and not everything is an illusion.
Sven? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk. Sven.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sven, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the Endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them.
Was that not the entire purpose of the ethereal sea as everyone kind of like returns back?
Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world, from your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sveen, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Lamachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sveen was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sveen, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature.
Uh-oh.
Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth. But one you understand, don't you?
This evil is not inevitable. Find another way.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Uh-oh.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Speed!
What are we to do now, damn it? I felt that I had come to understand the scene, but I'm still clueless, utterly clueless. It doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetheryte for now. The caretaker, Constancy. Perhaps he can tell us more about the business of Scene going into a slumber. They've probably already forgotten. Is that... No, that's not him. He's left the area. Don't tell me he's gone somewhere else. No sign of constancy. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he has taken other recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was here just earlier, a fellow named Constancy. Wait, what? Hello, everyone. You made it here, as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is. It's Kakewa. Oh, Aaron Bell is pissed. None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shitona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true. That you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless. Have been for quite a few now. I didn't say excellent. I said endless, damn it. Have been for quite a while now. Aaronvel? Now you've come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her, then? Well, there are no guarantees. Your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant access to the zip line. Zipline, what is that? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use, though, as we Endless can transport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. With that endearing plushiness, that could only be Kakeya. Let's go. Plushiness? Pushiness, sorry. Read that wrong. With that enduring pushiness. I'm sorry, it's just she's gone, yet I see and hear her carrying on like nothings. I don't know how to feel. Kakeya has already transported ahead, it seems. I think I know how it works. I've got this. It has the look of the contraptions found throughout the Isle of Ham, does it not? You don't seem to be... Beep, boop. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. What a charming place. That's them, the people Sphene strives to protect. They look happy. So what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the Endless. What? And by erase, she means... For now, let's hear the rest. Okay, I must have her reasons. Have missed several days of stream, what the fuck? Yes. Yes, seriously. Oh, come now. Spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this. And we won't have a better opportunity than now while Queen Sphene is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the Endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. And if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because, as you just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of ether doesn't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the ether of those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sphene looked to other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may well have come from victims on the attack on Toliolo. I can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes. But what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there's an enormous data storage device called a terminal. This is where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sphene first and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the Meso Terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight. But it has moments of vulnerability, just as when it has finished calculations that we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the Endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder ether from other worlds. Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the Meso Terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It would have been a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the Meso Terminal at least. There's sense in your strategy, and in resolving to stop Sphene, we have anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the Endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we Endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the Meso Terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before my people come to harm, living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. There has to be another way. I'm afraid not. We've spent years scouring preservation's records, but found nothing. It's truly a bothersome system they've created. Okay. In the source that we're from, about 20 years have passed. That being said, when Zalulja went through the Golden City, I guess a few days ago, he spent 30 years here. So yeah, I guess there was a period where, yeah, there was, the two realities were essentially running at different times. And then when Zalulja took a portion of this world and interdimensionally traveled into the source, which was that lightning dome, and then pierced the lightning dome. I'm sorry, no. I'm getting that backwards. Sorry. He teleported a piece of Alexandria into the source. In the couple days that we had in the source, 30 years passed under the dome. When he pierced the dome to breach into the source, time synced up, and then time is passing at the same rate now, is essentially what's happening. I don't want you to go. While I appreciate the thought, you can't afford to miss this chance. Do it for me, will you? We will do as you ask. Gotta get all the replies there. Thank you for respecting my wish. And, as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was preservation that made the choice for her. She was powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sphene you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume ether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion was driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created Queen to walk alone. But as you go about your mission, think not that you stopped a ruthless villain, but rather you are relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Alright, Kokea. We understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's belief, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Secession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's all right with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are Gogul-Jaja's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. You should be fine to do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. I'll leave you to it then. When you're finished here, come and find me at the fountain near the big clock tower. Oh, shoot. Right, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. That side-eye. Wow. What number designation is this reflection? We don't know. I believe it was Y'shtola that said that unless we were actually to make contact with an Ascian, we wouldn't know. Arenvel have any connection here? That rabbit lady is Arenvel's mother. She's dead, and she's now an endless. That's Kalkea, his mother. I will not object to your decision, and as my mother says, you needn't feel any guilt. Yet I admit I myself am still conflicted. To have such doubts after coming all this way, it's laughable, isn't it? Yeah, she was technically alive before the dome appeared. When the dome appeared, and somewhere in the 30 years that it existed, yeah, she died during that time. I must say, I'm starting to enjoy myself. Even if it's only brief, this has the feel of a journey. Your ancestors were refugees from Lindblom? The tales they must have. Well now, I don't believe I've seen you around here before. A newcomer, I take it. It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of the time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen Sphene can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyways, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. Oh, hello there. Taking in the sights of Canal Town too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us a chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. Yeah, there's now a mixture of them, yes. A part of me hopes that my parents are here too, but it's probably too much to ask for. Hi there, have you tried the popcorn from that stall? You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand. Gourmet? I don't know how to pronounce that. And believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you try that, I urge you seek out the other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in Astley Volcane. It's so smooth and rich, and just thinking about it is giving me a hankering. That's it. I'm gonna go and have some right now. Okay. Let's literally have you come over and get ice cream. The Endless seemed to eat the food with relish, but it couldn't be real, could it? Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it. Graha, are you about to have your taco? I have been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh, this is your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it out right out. And lest you worry, there's no charge. All the food is free here. Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Oh. Good gods, it tastes like nothing at all. I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. Hey, it's not our best seller for nothing. And what about you? The saltiness is exquisite. Correct. Yeah, there's no more living people here. At least in this city, yeah. Haha, it's always special, watching newcomers eat for the first time. Does that make the first promise an endless now? No, we actually killed him and he... I don't think he was turned into an endless in time. He kind of went batshit crazy. Well, he also tried to attack Tolioli, so it was revenge. They're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again any time. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? No? I must say I'm curious as what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? Congrats on the revenge. My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. Oh, shoot. It would seem he's no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Wherever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. They've got that suit where you can wear whatever the hell that is. I don't remember what that was. I cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behaved, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let us split up and search for him. He is an Elodite with fair hair. God strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes, my apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you would have something to say, please make it brief. Your friend noticed that I seemed troubled, so you've been looking for me? What kind souls you are. I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting it, but given the shortage of ether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, it's not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that, not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern. There we go. Oh, 'tis you again. Was there something else? Retrieved from a mischievous fiend, this engagement ring is intended for the beloved of the fair-haired man. Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from that beast? Thank you. Thank you ever so much. And sorry, guys, I need to check one more thing here just to... Oh, let's see. Yeah, annoyingly... Dang it. Thank you. Thank you ever so much. I see you've already solved the solution, Zolly. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Eukles. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you I can do just that. Well, well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, for the ether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived? While the memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us have been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, that is why I decided to do that which I failed in life, ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life, the sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning I had long carried, though I know full well it was only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There is a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form. But to be with the one I love once again and make her happy? However wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sphene. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Tickets? For the gondola. To ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It's very much like Queen Sphene to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it you have no regrets. Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others, but what do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. I've presented our tickets. While I'm no stranger to boats, I can't help but feel a little excited. We can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you board. I'm trying to remember, like... Was this a scene in Final Fantasy IX, or am I misremembering? It is, like I said, it's been like over 2 decades since I last played that game. That's them.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys, that you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away? I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. One more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
'Twas nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it has been some time. Having met Endless like Ironclad, I feel I've come to understand Sphina a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet as Kryl said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Zali, we must get to the fountain via yonder bridge. It's chasing me. Alright, however, here's where the next problem is. It is 12:20 in the morning. I have been live for 8 hours, and I am a little bit exhausted. So, I think that is actually where I'm gonna end my stream for tonight. Let me see if I can find somebody to get you guys over to, but I need to get to the stopping point before I do anything else. Let me see. See if there's anyone that I know that's currently playing this. Alright, I am going to send you guys over to go watch Technique, who is currently trying to figure out exactly where they are. Hold on. Okay. But guys, thank you all very much for hanging out. If you are looking to also get Final Fantasy XIV rewards, 10 Aetheryte tickets, 20 things of leveling food, and a mount, which I can actually show you the mount. I think it is... I know I have it. Hold on. I just got it today, too. That's the crazy thing. I got the new mount and then I lost it. There it is. This is the mount, the Choco Pokor. That's the mount that you get for watching certain Twitch streams. But guys, again, thank you all for hanging out. I will see you all later. And with that, take care. Later, guys.